All right. Oh. Hi. Damn. I literally just started. Hi, Marek. Thank you for the rate of 8. Wow. I was like, I'm gonna use my Halloween model for now. Hi. Wow, that is a surprise. Some rack attack. Huh. Was not expecting that. Anyway. Very spooky. Yeah, I know, I'm very spooky. I'm all, this is the, a version of her, slightly older now, but, hello, a Dreamstalker. Also, thank you for the follow, Folk, and a Dreamstalker. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Boo. I actually designed and made the theme myself. Even... well, you got almost there. That's all that matters. Yeah, I made the whole Halloween theme myself. So... I'm actually still working on making it more animated. As you can see, the little kitty and whatnot. Still new to it, so... Oh, I did? I'm so sorry. It shows up a few more times, the blue sign. I apologize. Anyway, I'm giving people heart attacks. That's not good. I may be a witch, but I don't have any healing magic. Or at least for right now. Yeah, I'm just, working on some sprites. For my, I have this game idea that I created, like, in college. And I'm still working on it, but I also am redoing things. I'm using a new version of a RPG Maker. So... Speak your dad as if you're... Oh, damn. But... Either way, I'm just currently trying to... We're gonna, like, get all of this merged. Excuse me. I'm gonna re-export it out. I'm guess he became transparent. I got my first Christmas ad. Tis the season. Oh, ready? Thank you. Hi, Charles. Anyway, my name's Laura Sad. As you now realize, joining in here. But I primarily make 3D models. Yeah, get through Halloween first. Jeez. But I also like dabble in a lot of other stuff. So from playing games to drawing to, you know, doing stuff like this. So I'm very varied. I'm also very indecisive generally, so you might see me doing something different every time I stream. So at least I keep it interesting. I know that some people tend to want consistency, but there is no consistency with me. So, either way, I'm gonna get a sneeze boy. What do you think, hang on, where is it? Why do you think I have this emote I made? I made all my emotes. Cause, you know, again, as an artist, just, I prefer doing everything myself. Variety is the spice of life. Yeah. Okay. I think I have to open up the program still. So originally I was making the game in RPG Maker VX Ace, but now I'm gonna do it in MV, which means I have a lot to do. So I have to remake all my character sprites. I have to redo all my artwork. The spice is the spice of spice. Of the spice of the spice of the spice, basically. So I have to relearn how to use this program because everything's changed. Yeah! I don't have MX, but yeah. Let's see, characters. Delete that one, re-import it. So, I'm also gonna be doing a lot of designs myself for things. You know how, like, since I have the program to make the sprites, I also plan to do like my own furniture, my own equipment, my own, like, I need blood splatters. It's supposed to be a horror game. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of different stuff. My name used to be Spicy Crust Pizza, so I should know that. Damn. Program? Thank you. Anyway, I think I need to go into... I'm forgetting how to use this already. Here we go. There is no character face yet. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not something you say after cheating on somebody. Well, everyone's different. I'm monogamous, so it's just me and my boyfriend. So, I'm even gonna have to go in and change the tile stats as well, because this is like the default right now, and so, like, I have to probably look at my previous one and try to match it color-wise. Because these are too bright. I need darker colors. I need things more neutral. I need stuff to be more, you know, as if, like, this is okay and all, but for what I want to do, this is an example of things you can kind of do. This map is obvious. I have to remake my entire castle. There's a lot of stuff I have to make. So, I mean, in reality, I mean, sure, I could technically press play, we could save the game, and we could just go straight into it. But I think I definitely want to try to get my character sprites done first before we go in and to start, you know, changing all the tile sets. Like, okay, here's my main character, and I actually might want to go in and change the sprite a bit. Yeah, it's okay. It's got a little bit of movement in the hair. I think it looks okay, though. It is this 2D character sprite. Okay, I guess what we could do is we're gonna add... I still kind of remember how to set up characters. So technically, I might need to find some new scripts and whatnot, because right now I don't have scripts set up for certain things, or certain things I want to do. And this is gonna be well, it's an RPG game, of course, first and foremost. And then, I plan to make it like a horror, puzzle, mystery / romance. Don't ask me how I'm gonna include all those together. I will figure it out. But, there's a lot of stuff I have to do now to remake everything. And it has been a hecking minute. So, currency G. I'm just gonna go currency, kind of just call it gold for now. Oh, that's right. You can like change. There's so many things in here that like I need to re-add. I have to redraw. Well, actually, I need to figure out the scale. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Look, okay, so here's the story. Demon's World is about, you play as a female protagonist. Skull tokens, that could work. But anyway, you play as a female protagonist, and you're trapped in a demon's castle, and your whole the whole part of the game is trying to escape. So you'd have to run around, gather information, talk to the other NPCs. You could try to gain their trust by doing quests for them, and then obviously, since there's a horror element to it, you would also have moments where now you're being chased by something, or you go into the room you're not supposed to be, and there's something in there. Normal basic algorithm stuff in these kind of games. But ultimately, you're supposed to try to escape. But there's obviously more to the story than I'm letting on. I don't want to spoil things too much, because there's also some pretty decent backstory I'm writing and whatnot. Either way, thing is though, even though I wanted to add an element where, say, she can invite someone to join the party and then have her do something with them, say like even go on a date, they could do stuff like that too by having her join them. I don't remember how to do anything. It's been too long. I don't know how. Again, I want some form of fighting, but more like she's not strong enough to fight back and she keeps getting hurt. We need more games of Pam MCs. I don't even know what she would identify as, but she's just trapped and gotta get out. Because it said show player followers. I can turn that off. I have to almost look. Hang on, let me look in my old version, because it will tell me. Because everything's basically the same, right? Except this is the older version. Okay, so you can see how much work I had done. Let me just kind of scroll through and show you kind of the things I've done. So you can kind of see, like, I had a lot. I identify as a prisoner. I had a lot done in here. And this was just world setup. So I basically have to remake everything. And there's also lighting in the game. So I have to also Where's my same-sex relationships? I mean, I can definitely plan to have her... The idea was that, obviously there's the main male character who... it's the king, and he's the one that's keeping her there, and he's the one that's in love with her. Doesn't mean I can't have her have a female interest later on as another option, but the whole point is it's a horror game, so none of these relationships are gonna end in a pretty happy, beautiful picture of love and balanced relationship and, you know, things of health and, you know, well-being. So, anyway, so you can kind of see the amount of work I had done. Some things are for testing, some things are for actually in-game learning how to do stuff. But my debug room, definitely keep in mind maybe having her have an option of the same-sex partner. Now, I am straight myself, so I don't know how I could write a good relationship with two females of the same sex, but I mean, it's like any other relationship, so. Okay, anyway, so as you can see, my color palette, my you know, all my characters, I have to remake them all. This is what I was looking at. Show player. Oh, okay. So I don't actually have a third. Okay, so we're going to delete these. Hey, yo. Yeah. I feel like a relationship between two women, as long as they're both like mentally healthy, would be pretty well balanced. I mean, okay, I guess we're gonna continue. Okay, so that's what I would. Oh, I understand now. Okay, so I could still have my characters, but they don't need to show up on the, gonna have to make a new class for him, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of people, right? So this is the initial character creator and MV, but I think it's nice in a sense if you just want some standard looking characters, you know, you just want to whip out some characters real quickly, right? But for what I want, for my characters, I can't exactly just use this because it's lacking personality for what I want in my characters. Like, let's just say, for example, let me go into some of the character faces. I have to redesign them all, but moving 5 minutes after being, yeah, like, I'm trying to remember, I think it's in, no, this is actually, that's a different one. Data, hang on, graphics. Okay, so here are a bunch of different characters. We've got, like, here's my old characters. I know they're really hard to see because they're, you know, this is what the old ones look like. And then this is kind of currently what I'm doing instead. I'm giving them a bit of a flatter look than giving them more of a rounded look. But, I mean, I also feel like that, you know, it still works. Oh, thank you for the pat pants. I also do like this color palette better. Yes. I don't have my hands out, you guys. Hang on. I don't think people are gonna use that ever. Hi, Kip Pup. I gotta pull my hands out. Ah, pat, 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 pat. Guys, making me get out my hands. Do you believe work tried to call me in today for a favor because apparently they're short staffed, but it's my day off? Heck no. I am going nowhere. Okay. There. Hang on. Now I can eat. There you go. Thank you for the cookie. Just don't steal them from me. Alright, let's see. I need to... So I finished my main character. Actually, I need to open up my Caltex file as well. Oh, Velka! Hi, Velka! You stole all my cookies?
No. Yes. It gets easier.
Okay, so this is actually her name. I need to fix that. Food. Yeah. This is why you don't steal my cookies, you guys. Anyway, so I also need to make... Okay, so I'm just trying to think of who to do next. Technically... Oh yeah, there's his mom. But how's everyone doing in chat? I am constantly getting distracted and sidetracked. It's okay. File, open... PNG... Cold. Mind Lodi. Anyway. So, let me zoom out. Oh, that's right. It's doing this weird thing where I have to select it. And then I can move her over. So we're basically just gonna go over, okay, I'm losing the glasses. Okay, glasses are off. I mean, it's still on my model, but they're off in real life. I'll just have to take my word for it. So anyway, I'm gonna be designing other characters too. Hence Blind Lodi, yeah. Velka, joke's on you. I can see close, just not far. Actually, no, before I do that, I'm gonna delete that. Discard.
Well, let me begin by
I'm gonna
referring to something
open.
I've already discussed. That is, if it is correct, as I believe it is, that a fundamental element of human nature is
Oh, technically, I'm still blind.
for creative.
It's I still can't see that well.
For
As long as something's far away and the monitors aren't exactly super close to me. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. Hang on. I need to. We're going here. I'm basically going to. I need to basically remake, so we're gonna import our main characters over, and then we'll re-export it out. And then we're gonna do that for that too. This allows me just to start editing and changing it without any real issues. Yeah, so you understand. I also need to do... I'm not worried about these character faces specifically because I'm going to be redrawing my own and they're going to be scaled differently. So... it doesn't matter too much. I have to remove, we'll keep the hair because that's going to be useful for my one male character. Yeah, well, it's okay. I can't remember, how long does the...
Die Menschen der Erde kamen auf den Mars. Sie kamen, weil sie Angst hatten oder keine Angst hatten, weil sie glücklich oder unglücklich waren.
How long does that
oder einer Sache zu entkommen.
reward last for glasses? Falca, how long does that command supposed to last? Because it says it's been like 4 minutes. I think it's like, is it like 10 minutes or something it's supposed to go for, and then I consider it complete because I still got my glasses off. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Okay, well that means give me about a minute and we're done. I'm gonna put my glasses back on. Yeah, I'm just kind of re-importing everything. I'm not going to worry about XV right now. And then we're going to re-import. Everything should be the right grid size already. And now we can, basically these are going to be, that's going to be his mother, which is the queen. And then this one's going to be the previous king, which is his father. So, I have to basically go over and draw them all. They all have black hair, so at the very least, makes my life a little easier. Anyway, I think I can put them back on now. It's definitely been 5 minutes. Okay, let me just check the reward. Yeah, there we go. Anywho, let's just, guess I'll get right into it. I do need... Can I, like, remove it? Hang on. I do need to pull out... These are really old character faces, but they kind of give you a rough idea of what they're supposed to look like. So for sprites, I'm kind of gonna base off of that. Again, really old. I'm gonna have to end up redrawing them all anyway, again. So, oh man, I'm so tired, but I mustn't sleep. Well, my sleep schedule will be rain bugged. Yeah, I feel that. Today, work tried to call me to come in as a favor, but I have today off and tomorrow. I worked 5 days already, and I'm tired, and I'm sore and achy, so I'm not going anywhere. Oh, you didn't sleep well last night. I passed out late last night, too. I feel ya. Okay, so we're gonna... work on her first. Luckily, him and his family, they all have red eyes. Red eyes and black hair. You can kind of get the theme here. And I do like the tones I'm going with the outfits. They're a little bit more muted. They're not so harsh. So we're just gonna kind of stick that through this one too. Let's do... do the outline first for her dress. Now, granted, her dress is actually a red. Okay. So let's start with a red, oh, wow. It's been over 24 hours. Just affects reaction time, same way. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Well, when you can get some rest, get some rest. Drink some tea or something. I'm trying to think here. That... ah, I see. I understand. Well, like I said, when you can get some rest, I hope you get some good rest. So she kind of has this thing where it goes off the shoulders, and there's like a... and then it goes... wraps around her arm. Yeah. I mean, you could try to do things to keep yourself a bit more awake. She also has a necklace, but we're not gonna bother with that on the sprite. For at least right now, maybe afterwards. So at least we have the other side. And then it's just the... I have to do this for everything, basically. I might also go in and add a little bit more detail here and there later for on my main characters, but for now, just as long as we kind of get in the base colors and whatnot, it'll be good for now. Now, it has been a bit since I've done pixel art, but I mean, basically the same as regular art, just way more simple. It won't matter anyway when you see the characters from far away, so doesn't mean I can't have some shading where, you know, I can put it. And technically, let's see. This outfit here is basically gonna be the same throughout, but we're gonna... I probably can just, because the back is basically the same as the front. The only difference is there's no this here. So we're gonna just copy it over. We'll move it down. Oh, I don't know. No, that's fine. I don't really care. Well, I say that, but I think it's actually flipped. Okay. Okay, and now we have to do the sides. So I am going to be right back. I want to just grab something to drink. So if you guys need to get up, take a quick break, use the washroom, get comfy, get cozy, because I know it's kind of chilly now because the winter's coming. I'll be right back.
Because I want to be great.
And you're not.
I want to be one of the greats.
Okie dokie, we're back. So, one good thing that I can tell you guys that is gonna happen in the future, I don't know when, but it's gonna happen eventually, is I do plan to have, I guess, a face reveal in general, but I mean, any close friend would know what I look like, so it's not necessarily a big deal, but I did want to start being able to stream showing my face. Not all the time, but once in a while. I actually just finally got my move. I moved my room around to do so. So now, like, I have full range of seeing if that door gets opened, because, like, here, let me just switch over to talking for now. Basically, the issue is that I could technically have my dad just waltz in my room, you know, like, kind of just magically poof into my room, and could be like, I want to say, improperly dressed. And as a, you know, streamer and somebody that, you know, understands internet and how it all works, I'd get canceled and banned real quickly. So I wanted to avoid that situation entirely if I were to stream showing my actual face. So I ended up, I basically ended up rotating my entire desk to the other side, so the door is actually facing the direction of my face. So if you were to walk in and for some reason be inappropriately dressed, I could tell him to get the heck out. Without anyone having to see him, without me being banned, without anything bad happening. So that was something that had to be done first and foremost, is that being changed. And then at that point, now it's just like, okay, and when am I gonna do it, right? When am I actually gonna have a stream as my face reveal? But I don't know if I'm working on Halloween or not. I was planning maybe to do one for Halloween, but, or earlier, I mean, it's really all up to me. But either way, excuse me, I do plan on doing that. I have some cookies as well. Anyway. One thing I want to explain is, I mean, just, if anyone who knows Spork of Love, she's a good friend of mine. I've known her for like 4+ years. She's got the same mentality of me, like, I can't help my physical appearance. I can't help the fact that I look the way I look, or my appearance is as it is. So I don't want people to feel that they may create this idea in their head of what I look like based off my avatar, and then maybe be disappointed because I'm not like that or whatnot. Even though I do base my models off of me in real life to a certain degree. So I have brown hair, green eyes, somewhat pale skin. I am not skinny, so I'm so much curvier. But at the same time, I just want you guys to know that when I do show my face, it's all out of just love and a good place, and because I don't feel like I necessarily need to consistently hide it, and that you guys are awesome, and you know, when it happens, and you'll just have to be sit patiently down and wait. Anyway. Back to 2D sprites. So after I get her done, then I'll do the other guy, and then there's like a few more characters I still have to make. I technically don't even need this bottom part here, which is like damage. But the reason why I'm leaving it is because there are characters who could get hurt. And we would basically need to have like a little sprite that shows them damaged or hurt. And anyway, honestly, this is kind of fun. Being able to remake all my sprites over again and kind of redesign them in the way I want, rather than kind of use what was just available to me at the time. Yeah, well, because here's the thing. It's a horror game. There might be an option, let's just say a genocide route, where maybe you just go around killing everybody instead for whatever reason. I don't know why, but like, it might happen, it might not. So I need to have the damage version of all the characters, so like, you know, if that were to happen, I already have it done. And I don't have to actually worry about making it because, yeah, it's already made. Two things I can guarantee you about my own stuff. One, all my stuff is my own. All my characters are my own. Right? So, all the drawings I'm doing it all myself, so you can not have to worry about any kind of copyright because it is all my stuff. Two, when I do any graphic artwork for the game, again, because I have to redo it, they're all gonna be my poses and whatnot. I want to avoid a situation where someone could try to come up to me and say I stole their work, or I'm not crediting them, or this and that, and yada yada yada. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just do it myself. I'll just do it all myself. That's the idea. Except when it comes to music. I'm probably just gonna have to find commercial-free music and sound effects that I can use and then credit later on in a credits thing, but that's way later. That's not until I get all this done. Oh, where? But I genuinely want to say that everything you're gonna see here in this game is gonna be done by me, or is, well, not. Even when it comes to say, let's use, I don't know, let's open up. Let's open up one of the tile sets, instead. Let's go here, go to tile set. Let's do, like, the inside. Obviously, these ones have different rows and columns. I actually think it's like... I think it's like this. Yeah, so this is this one here. You can kind of see where it matches line for line for per item. But if I were to import this in here, I could theoretically open up or create... Actually, let me see. Yeah, this one's the same. So it's grid width of 16 and a height of 8. So 16, 8. So if I were to go file, new, create my own character type, I would need to do a row of 18 and 6? Or wait, I'm forgetting. What did I just say? 6 and... It was like 16 and... Wait, it was 16 and 8, right? I think. See, now I'm forgetting what I just had written down. Hang on. We're gonna... open up a new one. My brain just forgot. Yeah, that's a row of 16 and 8. Okay, let me... You know what? Notepad. I'm so forgetful. So it's a width of 16 and then height of 8. And that means if I make a new character type, I should be able to make a new one. So put this as 16 and 8. This would be her inside. But the question is, what's the... Hang on, let me... Best thing I could also do is take a look at the tile sets. And we're gonna see, because it should tell me on them, like, it was like inside B. So its dimensions is... Okay. I think I can change it to 512. But then that means it has a higher... Hang on, we're just gonna... Because these ones also have different, What's the size of it? See, I want to know the size of this. I wonder if you think I'd be able to, like, take this grid setup, right? The scale is right, the amount of items are there, fine. Everything's kind of in the right placement. You think I could actually go and save as I think I have to save this as character template, right? All right, there we... Okay, so that's all that does. Okay. Hold on. Because technically I can do this, where I can go in and say 16 by 8, but then that's not the pixels. That doesn't actually tell me the pixels height and width. It just shows me how many columns there are. I don't know. I'm trying to... Okay. We're just, do this a row of 16. I can always edit and change it. Commit that. I mean, I could technically change the icon to whatever, but... where is it? We'll just make that the icon for now. So if I were to open, let's do a file, open new, so that's what that looks like right now. Okay. So I think I have to have it set as, let's go into here and we'll actually set it to 512 by 512. I know it can't quote unquote show a preview, but that's okay. Now if I were to open, see, now that's too big though. Aw, thank you for the purse. I appreciate the purse. Then what is this? What size is? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It's 48 by 69. Let me write that down. 48 by 60 or 96. I can't English apparently. We're learning. Okay, so now let me go. We're gonna try this again. So it's 48 by 96. All right, so now we should have the correct scale and size. So if I were to open up a new one, and let's just say, for example, I don't know, for some reason I want to select the entirety of it. Let's just select the entire thing. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna select the whole thing. Copy it. We're gonna see this matches. Now paste it. Hey! Now I have a template for this. Okay. So that means if I were to open up, we're gonna do this for all the other ones too. So that was inside B. Let's do inside A, which actually has I would say this has more of a grid look. So 16 and 12. So and that has 48 by 48. Okay, so that was, hang on, that was 1612 by 48 by 48. So I kind of want to make all these templates first since I'm in here and I'm going to be using it. We're actually gonna copy it. Inside A1, and this is gonna have a row of 1612, and it'd be 48 by 48. So that should match. And then we'll also open up I guess inside 2A also has the same format. So then it's just this one then. Now I think this one is... This is kind of odd because it has... No, because it can't have... I think this is how this one's supposed to be, unless it's supposed to have less rows like this. Yeah, I think that's how this one's supposed to be. So it's 8 by 16. Okay, 8 by 16. We'll click OK. And then we'll make a new character template. So we'll duplicate that one and call it inside A5. So 8 by 16. I'm just gonna commit it for now because I need to know 48 by 48. Okay, so if I were to file, open new, that should basically match. Because basically what's gonna happen is I gotta have to make my own stuff. So let's try to also open up, eat a bit of a cookie. Oh, those are all the same. This one's not, though. Like, I know all of these are the same. These are all the same. These are all the same size. So it's this size I don't have. Which is doing this, I think, or hang on, no, technically it goes rows of like that. But then you could also disagree and say it also does this. Even though these are all kind of like, I don't want to say that goes like that though. So yeah, that has to go like that. I can't really see that working otherwise. Especially I think these are supposed to resemble I still kind of want the grid system right, though. So technically, we could just do rows of 15 and 8. That way there is some separation to make it easier to layer things. Then you could say I should then add enough rows to do that then and make it just square pieces. Okay, we'll just do the 16 by 15. And then what's the pixel size? 48 by 48? What did I say it was sized by? 16 by 15. Okay. This is 16 by 15, and this is the dungeon. I know I'm slightly getting sidetracked. Okay, so because technically because that's inside. These ones are the same dimensions. I think I got all of them. Here's a 16 by 8. 48 by 48, or yeah, that one's okay. So I think did we do it outside too though? Hang on. Let me see. There's world, okay. I doubt I'll be using these. 16 by 12. is. Ah, thank you for the head payouts. Let's see. Yeah, 16 by 12, 48 by 48. That means I already have that one. Right? Because we've got... Yeah, there's this one, 16 by 12, 48, 48. So this could be inside or world. Well, this one's 16 by 8. Which would be... I'm sure somebody's already done all this and all you have to do is import them, but live and learn. Okay. I want to say that's all of them that I need. Not that I can't create more templates if I need to. But you have to give me the base of it. Once I get my, Woo! Best fox ever! Get it off my head. Anyway, let's see. Alright, we're gonna continue making sprites now. I know I got some sidetracked. A little bit sidetracked. It's okay. It's gonna be for later. I need it for later. Because, like, my idea was I wanted to make custom tile sets. Right? You know, make it unique to me and to what I want for the game. The whole thing is, when in doubt, do it yourself. Unless you're not good at it, then you might have to find someone else. But if you think you can do it, then do it. Okay, we're gonna work on our dress. So, as for my characters' names, so we've got this gal here. Her name is Desieta. I don't know how you pronounce it still. You can just call her Dessa, or why not, or Seta. But it's kind of like a unique name, but I combined from my real name with something else and with a friend a long time ago, and I want to use it instead. Technically, I can make it so that you guys could put a custom name yourself as the main character. I probably could do that, but for now, her official name is like Desieta or Desu, Desi, blah, blah, blah. It's hard to say. Just call it Desu. Anyway, and then you got Derek. Okay, no, we got Derek. And then I don't have hair for her yet, but this is Antoinette. And then I don't have anything for him yet, but this is Cash. Like Cash? Like the word cash, but with a K? But it's like cash. It's like K. It's almost like saying case, but cash together. Or like almost like clash, but not really. Cash. Anyway, I have really unique names for some of them. Anywho, I have them all in their biome and everything that I have written up in Caltex. They have pretty long names though. Like, when I say pretty long, I mean they're long. Here, let me just show you an example of what I mean. Derek's name, his full name, is Derek Nielsen Da Vinci Van Kane. They have long names. I have a good reason for it, primarily because, I don't know, I think with a character that is royalty, they would have more names. Kind of think of, Integra from Hellsing, how long her name is. And you kind of get the idea of, why I kind of prefer having a longer name.
Die Menschen der Erde kamen auf den Mars. Sie
Okay.
kamen, weil sie Angst hatten oder keine Angst hatten. Weil sie
We're gonna
glücklich
switch
oder
the music up for a
unglücklich
bit.
waren. Sie kamen, um etwas zu finden.
Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. I'll be off tomorrow from work, so you'll probably see me stream again tomorrow. I don't know when. That's not quite. Technically, I could stream all night if I want. I still gotta make dinner though. I mean, it really depends. Do you guys want to keep watching me stream for a longer period of time? I see you having fun with the rewards there, Dreamstalker. Where does the hand go through my head? Maybe it's just the model. I don't know.
When hinges creak in doorless chambers and strained adversioning sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, when the air is deathly still, that is the time those are present, practicing their ghoulish delight. When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. shriek and harmonize. When goody ghosts come out to socialize. Hear the knell of a requiem bell. Reckless birds etherealize. Rise as spooks of every size. When goody ghosts come out to socialize.
Anyway, let's see. So that side is done. The one nice thing with these sprites is that because they're technically mirrored from movement, it is fairly easy to like, okay, copy, we're gonna move them over and then flip them. It's generally it is mirrored, so now I just have to select the ones that aren't, move them over.
When cryptos creak and tombstones quake, spooks come out for a swinging wake. Happy haunts materialize and begin to vocalize. When goody ghosts come out to socialize.
There we go. And then we can re-merge. So that's fine, because like all the dresses are gonna be on the same layer basically. Okay, the only one left I have to do for the dress is the bottom part. And then we could do her hair. And then I have to do her crown still. Kind of a signature for her, she needs a crown. And then we could do her husband, it's like next to her, afterwards. I might also go back in and change and edit things or add on to stuff, but Marak sprite? Marak, do you want to be part of my game? You know, that's another thing. I do need a lot of extras for my ballroom chapter. So if any one of you want to be part of the ballroom chapter, even as just a character dancing or sitting in a bank at the banquet, you're more than welcome to message me and ask, and then send your picture of your character, and then I'll make the 3D, I'll make the 2D sprite of it. The only difference is you all have to remember is it's a masquerade ball, so you'll all be wearing masks. So, if you give me a settle, then sure. Hey, Wilson War! He does. Or Marak, if you want. Do you want me to make you a character that just chases after the main character with a knife? I can do that. Evil Marak? Anyway, either way, I definitely need a lot of NPCs or people who want to be NPCs. You could be in the library. Yeah, actually, I need NPCs in the library as well. I have a huge ass library. Let me show you. Let me show you the version of VX Ace library size. Again, I got to remake everything, but so many things opened up. Anyway, let me
In the neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Here's the library, Marak.
And it don't look good. Who you gonna call?
He's never been drawn. But yeah, here's the library. And I wasn't really finished making stuff in it anyway, so you'll definitely see other stuff in there that I'm gonna do myself, but this was the basic concept of the library. Again, it might be subject to change, but there is a giant ass library. Anyway.
If you're seeing things run through your head, who you gonna call?
Well, here's the thing, guys. I'm actually pretty good. Open. Hang on. Let me find it. I gotta. Okay, here is. Where is she? I know I made it. Here it is. So this is kind of old now. But here is my friend. Here's my friend's model. Or like the character. That I made into with you know, 2D sprite. So I'm definitely very capable of taking other people's characters and designing them. But in my own art style and whatnot. What did I do for her? Yeah, it's just the skirt. Okay.
Let's play a game.
All I really need is a person's photo of their character, or if they have one. If they don't, they can kind of describe what they say it looks like. And I mean, these are 2D sprites. They're not going to be super high detailed or anything. That's pretty much it for the bottom part. So now we're just gonna copy it. That literally is it for that one. Basically, he's little spider limbs on his back. Oh, okay, that's not hard to draw. Or, I say that, but... So, her whole outfit's not all together. The next thing to do would be her hair. Okay. So, same idea. She's got black hair like Derek. So, we're gonna just start with, kinda curly, though. Oh, I also kinda forgot to draw the diamond that's on her face. Let's do that first. Just a few pixels. You DM'd your stuff? Oh, thank you. Well, don't set it too much there, Dreamstalker. If you feel like it's something that you don't have any real concept stuff for yet, don't worry about it. Oh, well, you don't have to worry about paying me either. These are characters I'll be putting in my game, so... My characters come first, so they kind of give they kind of get going first. You know, I almost need to have different headphones, but I also don't like giant earbuds. Oh, you don't have a good name for him yet? Well, I can't call him Spider-Man now, can I? Sorry. Gonna do one solid color for now. I mean, if I needed to give it a name, at least as a character sprite, I generally probably base off what it is normally, so because you could literally just call him, I could literally just name the sprite the Spider-Man. Or man that is Spider, I don't know. I'm bad at naming things too. Or call him like Spooky Spider. I don't know. But, you know, I wouldn't worry about trying to give him a name if you don't have one yet. My any werewolf sprite I claim as me. Yes, Wolfenwar. I mean, I could definitely make you a werewolf sprite. The sprites themselves are not hard to make. They're sprites, I mean. It's not like trying to design and draw a character from scratch and completely perfect the first time. Anyway, we've got her first part of her hair done. I almost need to go, okay, we're gonna go in here and make a comment. So we're gonna add, who else wants to, who also wants a character sprite? I'll add a comment. Kip Pup, you want to be part of the game too? Morak, I guess he would just be human. So, anyone else want to be part of it? I can add their name to it and what they want to be. Yeah. I could technically make you a fallen knight, or you be classified as a fallen knight. Just because there aren't really any humans except for her in that world. So, you'd be human, but you wouldn't really be human. Yeah. I mean, Wolfenwar is pretty simple werewolf. You'd like to? Okay. Like a spell. So what kind of character do you want to be? Oh, okay. Basically, putting the name of the person and the race or the thing. You just want to be your your own character, the spider guy, or. I can do that. Anyone else? Let me just apply that. I gotta put that. Or do you mean the race? The name of the race of it? The spider guy. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. There we go.
You know you can't stop it. I'm in trouble, but I got it. Taste the demolition on my tongue. I see what I want and I reach till I get it. I couldn't give a if it makes another sweat it. Devil on my shoulder takes the lead until I bring it home. Shall we go home? Bad girls get what they want. I know you like it just a little. Bad girls get what they want. Good girls get stuck in the middle. They never had a look in this.
Aw, I'm glad.
So tasty that it can't be wrong. If you look in the mirror, you might see things clearer. What you've known all along. I see what I want and I reach till I get it. I couldn't give a if it makes another sweat it. Devil on my shoulder takes the lead until I bring it home. Bring it home. Bad girls get what they want. I know you like it just a little. Bad girls get what they want. Good girls get stuck in the middle.
All right.
I'm your worst nightmare.
So her back hair is done. Though technically, hear me out. I could just go like this. Go like that. And then all I have to do is go in, kind of erase part of it. Like that. Then we can move her down a little bit more. Go like that.
I'm your worst nightmare.
And then we can copy it over. it over like this. There we go.
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine, and shrieking skulls will suck your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech.
Alright, the only thing left is to make her crown. I love when things come along and they look the way I intended, or at the very least, enough. It'll be cool to see them walk around and everything. Okay, so next is her crown.
We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. 'Cause spooky, scary skeletons shout startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus, and they just won't leave you be. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies speak.
So we're just gonna go like this. I'm gonna try to recreate the idea of a crown.
Supernatural, or shy, what's all the fuss? But bags of bones seem so unsafe, it's semi-serious. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. They'll smile and scrabble slowly by and drive you so insane. Sticks and stones will break your bones, they seldom let you snooze. Spooky, scary skeletons will wake you with a
And then we're trying to kind of create the base. Before the gems. And then no, all you have to do is copy it over a bunch of times.
murder in the moonlight. Another mystery. I've been killed with kindness. It's love in the first degree. Murder in the moonlight. Another robbery. Someone is stealing my kisses. Who'll pay the penalty? Circumstances.
Right, and now I have to do...
Someone planted
Well, I'm gonna just copy it again.
murder in the moonlight. Another mystery. You have found the killer.
Go like this. It goes like that.
Love in the first degree.
Those get merged like that. now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the top. Copy paste it, but then we're gonna put it underneath the main character. Because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna simply go like this. And just erase this. Change that because the back doesn't have it. And then we're just going to use above the head.
Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing.
Just to kind of have the idea of the crown connect to the back of the head.
There is a man who walks around the town, but you don't see him. Hides in the shadows, taking love for free. Naughty kitty, purring, pouncing till I cannot say no. I give it all.
And then this one here. We can just copy that, flip it. Select it.
Is if the ladies watching, they can see my body moving. There's nothing pretty.
Go like that.
Down, girl. I'll be the one to tame you, fuck you up and rearrange you.
There we go.
Fantasies into my world.
And then I just gotta copy the front ones again.
Dizzy, dizzy, and around and around. Ooh, oh, baby. Spinning till we're busy, busy. Let's get busy.
Place them like here. And then when we merge all of this together,
And around and around. Let's get busy. There is a man who walks around the town, but you don't see him. Hides in the shadows, taking love for free.
and then merge all this together.
Purring, pouncing till I can't
So now we have her done.
give it all if we can handle me.
So I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom and whatnot, maybe grab some water. So if you guys need to get up, take a bit of a break yourself. I will be back and we'll continue to make more character sprites. I'll finish her husband next. And then there's a few more main characters or kind of characters that play a larger importance that I'll do afterwards. But we'll continue as long as I can today since I'm home all night and all tomorrow. Yeah, I will be back.
Dizzy, dizzy.
Alrighty then. We're back. I got my water. Feel refreshed. So now I gotta do him next. Let's get a photo of him. I don't remember drawing a character portrait for that one. I probably didn't. I'll probably have to use, where's the... I have a portrait photo, though. There we go. It's old, mind you, but... Yeah, he had hair in a ponytail. He kind of had like a... He had a vest on. Okay, I'm just gonna move this over here so I can see it constantly while working on it. You know, I love the pats, but I also love the purrs. Alright, so we'll start with purrs. Honestly, that is so therapeutic. I miss having a cat. I wish I had a cat. Thank you. Also, side note, guys, I know it took me a hecking long time, and it's fine, but I'm over 262 people now as followers, and I'm very grateful. So thank you for everyone who's just, you know, just been so supportive, and the recent people who followed me. Yes, hype. Honestly, my brain's like, I'm never gonna reach past this, or I'm never gonna get to this, but you guys are proving me wrong, so keep proving me wrong. So I can be mind baffled about it every time. But yes, thank you so much. Also, another side note, this hasn't happened yet. I'm still working on getting everything I need for it, but I plan on making my Egyptian model in real life, like as an outfit to wear, like cosplay basically. So I just ordered the collar. It's like a gold collar, it's like a thin one for my neck. I ordered the hoop earrings I'm going to use and then edit and change them, basically like build off of them. And then I also ordered the monocle. So we have a few things ordered, but not much. But you'll see it in the future. I will be making it. I may have to change the design a little bit on it to fit a human body like normal, but we'll be making it. It is gonna happen. Maybe I'll wait until I've made that outfit and everything, and then I'll do like a face reveal with me in it. Should I do that, guys? I mean, it'd be worth the wait. I think. It'd take me a few months to save up money though and buy all the fabric I need and design and make it, but I can. Either way, that's what I'll probably do. I'll have to make that first and then I'll wear it and then do a face reveal. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna do his outfit first. I generally always start with their outfits first, because, he's got, like, a coat on, though. So he's got, like, his is a little bit more complicated. I'll figure it out. This is definitely more of a cult. So if we keep that in mind, well, we're making it. But you could just layer it, I guess, right? Anywho. Plus, there's the things on his face. He's got like these teardrops, but like triangles. And stubble. I forget he has stubble. I don't usually have male characters with stubble. But I thought, you know what? He kind of needs some stubble. He is older than his son, right? So, I mean, I feel like he would have a little bit of stubble. So with him, he has like this yellow, orangey shirt underneath here. Kind of like goes like that. And then it goes back into the kind of color like this. And then we'll make it a little bit more orangey. Up top. Continue to fill in this part. Excuse me. And then he has he's got red lapels over top. So it kind of goes like this. You kind of imagine this being the idea of it. Of this being the side center. With these buttons like that. And then he has a belt that basically goes and wraps around from here up into here. With a little belt loop. So kind of like that. And then he also has the little ascot. That's what they're called. He's got the little ascot on top as well. So that's kind of what we're basing the outfit off of, basically. Which I'm gonna just... kind of go like that. So yeah, something like this, basically. So if I keep this idea in mind for the outfit, then we should work throughout the entire sprite. And then the shoes. There you go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We could also add in... Okay, we'll add a slightly lighter hue for the inside part of the belt. Kind of goes like that. What do you guys think? I think it looks pretty good from this. It is a sprite. I mean, what can I do? It's a sprite. There's only so much I can do. So I think that looks pretty good. Alright, so luckily me, the opposite's also true. So now I don't have to worry about doing this side. We just have to copy it. Paste it and move it over. And then all I have to do is flip it. Move it to the right spot. Though, the only thing is, wouldn't the belt always be facing the same way? If the clip's on that side, but it's been flipped over, that means the belt gets flipped over. So, let me reflip it. We're basically just gonna kind of quickly now edit it. We're gonna just go like this. We'll erase this part here. And then the shoes and this. Just to try to salvage the look without having to sacrifice too much of what I've already done. And then now we can go back in. And remake my outlines. Fill in the color. Okay. There we go. Put the shoes back. Well, I call them shoes, but they look like little nubs. Okay, and now I have to make the The middle part. Anywho, I hope you're all having fun hanging out watching me straw. I never really know what's entertaining, what's not entertaining, but I guess it's really up to the people that come by and want to watch. So if you guys are having fun, then that's good. Let's see if I can't find some different music. Aw, thank you. What? Ow! You guys! Surprise! That was definitely a big surprise, indeed. One thing I think I know that you learn about when it comes to doing pixel art is just, you know, it's a lot more simplistic. There's like, you could still try to create something to look the way you want, but it's not really as difficult as trying to draw the thing realistically. Like, I don't know. Like, a pair of pants or a pair of pants, so... Ah! Well, now you should do them. Okay. So I've got the first set of his outfit done. I feel like part of me is like, oh, I want to just torture myself today by trying to make something. Okay. Yeah, so that's his first outfit set. I have to do side views now. By the way, I'm just having a chill, low-key chill stream, so if people wanna come in the server and hang out while I'm working and chat with me while I'm streaming, they're more than welcome to. Oh, I can't even stretch without hurting. But yeah, no, I'm just kind of just chilling in the server while we're working on this. Oh, okay, Wolf and War. I just saw you posted that. Let me download it. We can actually see if I download it. Let's just put this in. Here, save it. I can actually see. So file, open, PNG. So because this is usually helps me to see the size and scale of the so it honestly might look like this. Well, technically you can have one row of one row. Because see, this is the grid system. This is what allows me to know how it's going to work and look in the program. And you generally want to do something that's going to fit canonically with it. So this would be kind of hard to use specifically. Doesn't mean we can't like look up one that's similar, that's already in the program for like a big monster character. Because we can go into here. We can go into here. Go into images. And you can see, okay, here's a good example. Here are big monsters. Now granted, it's only one view, but you can kind of get the sense and feel of the scale type dependent on what you're using it for. So this one is rows of 3 columns widthwise and 4 height. And then the frame is 96 by 96 pixels. So you can see how it perfectly, actually I don't have this grid. We're gonna, and see that little hashtag, that little money symbol? That's so it can be bigger. It's like a thing in the script. It's the same thing with character faces. I could do that too with character faces. So wait, if this is 3 by 4 and then 96 by 96. So 96 by 96. We'll call this, big monster. Commit. And then I could also look at you got these, which are also characters, but these are like evil characters. You kind of see how their width works and everything. Again, it just depends on the size and scale of the character, because this is going to perfectly align with each animation. Anyway, you get the idea though. So we could technically take a bigger template like this and use it as a base and then make one canonical giant character out of it. Could do that. Because, like, I can technically add... Okay, so let's try it. There's also smaller monster characters. You got some animals. So these are usually things that do certain stuff. Okay, here's the big monster. See how they align perfectly? Here, so if I were to add him in, despite the fact that it's a very big character, right? Just plop that there. Let me show you. He'll show up perfectly in game. See? Look at that. Obviously, I can't collide into it because of the way it's set up, but... So yeah, we can technically easily do a character Wolf of War that is slightly bigger as long as the grid size is perfect. Otherwise, see how nothing cuts into the character when she rocks? Nothing on the top or bottom, right? So... Anyway, this is a point of reference that I can do it. Just might not be able to use somebody else's assets, that's all. Just would have to design and make my own werewolf version. Which wouldn't be difficult, I mean, really. Alright, so we're working on him, right? I'm getting distracted. Anyway, okay. So one thing I also wanted to do is he's got like the red symbols on his face, but I don't know how those are gonna look. So let me kind of just... Kind of looks like he's tears of blood. Okay. We could do instead is have them lower. And then just have it like a line instead. That way it shouldn't really get in the way of anything. It won't really look like he's crying. Because I also have to do it on the side of his face. Which we can just immediately merge these together because it's just on his face. Okay. I can definitely, though, Wolf and War, I can definitely use that picture you sent me as a base of reference. And then when I go in to make my own, not so much with that scale that it had, but my own scale, and base it off of it. Either way, it's not impossible. It's just time-consuming, as most things are. By the way, Kip Pop, you're gonna be a werecat. I hope you don't mind. I kind of decided for you. I feel like you appreciate that. How about Kip Pop? I can make you just a little the companion that just hangs out in the main character's room all the time. Like, you're just an actual cat. You're just like a werecat, basically. You could talk. And you kind of just have your own little bed. And you kind of just hang out in the room. Maybe if I want, I'll make it so that you can give advice to the players sometimes. I feel like that works for you. Yeah, you could be the advice cat. The advice werecat. Anyway, let's see. See, technically there is also a preview for animation, but the problem with it is that it can't really give me a preview of the animation unless I, like, do a thing. So I would have to, like, not select all of it, but I think I can, like, go like that. See, I can't really preview it because it's too big. It's okay, I know it's all gonna work, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, I keep getting sidetracked. Try to get these, him done. What's next? We're gonna... I gotta write this out, what to do. I also have to cook dinner, so I think around 5:30, or at least around 5, I'll turn the oven on, shake and bake the chicken I have, get it in the oven. Yeah, so probably around there. Oh, it's wonderful center front request is blue. Okay, I could accept that. I just noticed that now. Let's see. Okay, outfit. Ooh, friend! Yeah. Funny idea. Scene showing the outside shows me chasing Kip up into them, and then out of frame, and then later at the bar, just dancing like nothing had happened. That would be funny. I want my profile picture or the one with the demon too. It's in the first appearance form. Oh, you're just gonna send it. Yeah, just send me the references. I mean, these are just gonna be 2D character sprites. There's only so much I can get away with. That's a good question. I haven't really thought that through yet. I initially would like to have unique masks for everyone based off their character. So what they look like as a character. But the mask would cover their face majority-wise. But that won't be till later, so like, I would make normal versions without the masks on, and then the ones with the mask on top. Kind of a deal. That way my work can still be appreciated both with the mask and without the masks. Okay. Gotta add that. Add that. And then we keep going. The ballroom chapter is like, when is that supposed to be? Don't know specifically. I just know there's supposed to be I'm a kind being that likes to help people. Okay. Well, I am... Yeah, probably more near the end. Definitely probably near the end. I want to say this, I'm still working on fleshing out the full story from beginning to end. And obviously a lot of things do have conditional branches, and certain choices people will make throughout the game is going to change and affect the type of ending you get. Is it's how these set games work. But, so I want to say for right now, expect the unexpected. You won't know what's going to happen. There's definitely going to be a chapter based off having to go to like a dinner with the entire family and the kind of confrontations that happen with that. That's something I wanted to do. So ballroom chapter, a family dinner chapter, and then other things in between and whatnot. And anyway, I got a lot to do. There's a lot I have to do, so we'll stick to one thing at a time. why, but this is giving me full-on vibes from, like, you know, what's it called? Kind of give me RuneScape vibes, this music. I got a cookie! I got another cookie! Hang on, I gotta reattach my hands. I took them off. There you go. Oh, thank you. What kind of Donkey Kong vibes? Play Sea Shanty 2? Can I? Am I not gonna get copyright for that? Or animal? I don't know. Well, if you don't know and I don't know, I can't chance it. Something I do sometimes to forget to consider is like, well, his shoes still need a bit of a weighted different pixels. Just a bit. Some people kind of give this program crap and whatnot, but I mean, I don't have a problem using it. Okay, so we're almost done doing the side of his outfit. And then I can copy it over. Wow. I woke up at 11, but I went to bed pretty late, so mind me being yawny or stretchy. We're trying to stretch anyway. Okay. We need the squat redeem again? No. No, don't do that to me, Wolfenor. Especially after having to work for the entire week. The last thing I want to do is squat. Maybe once I get used to my job a bit more first. So I'm not like killing myself and then I have to try and somehow go to work aching like crazy. Okay, now we have to copy that. Oh wait, hang on, I did a thing. There we go. The only thing left is his back and then this part, and then I still have to do his hair. Well, it's looking good. It's coming along. Only thing I have to change though is the belt, the way it's facing needs to be first of all, I'll do this on them. Actually, technically, yeah, we're gonna still include the belt, but kind of just goes off like this instead. And then we'll do the lighter part. Okay, now it's just for his back. I'm actually just gonna copy this one over. And then we're gonna just use that as the base. Okay, and then we need to add the... Well, technically I can just go like that. And move it over. There we go. I don't know where that is, but we'll just... There you go. Okie dokie, now we just gotta... do this part, and then I have to do his hair next. Oh, I forgot the belt is going to flip around. Hang on. We're just gonna go like this. Like that. And copy that. And go like that. And then we're gonna switch this to okay, there we go. At least it's facing the right direction now. Now we can start. Okay, this part's really simple since, you know, it's the same. It's the same sprite. So, it's really easy. Okay, and now all I have to do is do his hair next. I mean, he kind of has slick back hair already, but still with some side bangs and a ponytail. So, oh, part of me's like, I kind of want to just start dinner really early, just to be kind of a meanie, but yeah, so his hair, that's technically still the same, how, but then it kind of splits. The question is, am I gonna put his ponytail just on the back? So say if we do the side view, we have a ponytail that kind of just goes like that. I'm not too sure. I'll worry about the ponytail afterwards. For now, we'll just kind of get the base of his hair situated. We could just, go on like that. Start to add in Hey, Spark! Hi! I'm currently making some character sprites. Hi! As you can see, kind of show you them all right now. How's it going? This is the one I'm currently, on right now. Aw, thank you. Surprise, surprise! I know how to draw. Just kidding. Hey! I need to do that too, Spork. I honestly do need an eye appointment. The last time I got my eyes checked was, it's too long. It's way too long to let you know how long it's been. I can't even tell you. You'll all get upset with me. So I'm not even gonna say how long it's been. But yeah, we're just making character sprites. Spork! Do you want to be character sprite in my game? Yeah, hopefully, probably. Do you want to be character in my game, though? Ooh. Alright. We're gonna add you into my notes. So, here's the races that I have in the game. So, which one do you want to be? You could pick anything from the list here. Or you could be where cat like hip-hop, like... I wear Space Cat. Heck, I could literally just make you and just call it Space Cat. You travel from space into the dimension. Ooh. Can I make you a ghost cat? Combine the two? Alright, we'll do that. Make you a ghost werecat. Oh, thank you. Anyway, you've been included into the list of sprites I need to make. Anyway, yeah, so we're, making character sprites. Anyway, it's good to see you. After I get all my main characters redone, then I can go in and make you guys as well. Main characters first. They kind of make up the majority of the game. So, okay, so who I have done so far, this is Desueta. She's the main character you play as. And then beside her is Derek. He is the quote-unquote antagonist in the game that is keeping you stuck in the castle. And then, this is his mother, Antoinette. That's her name. She's the previous queen, and she just kind of helps him out and everything. This is their father. Mind about the ponytail, I haven't drawn it yet. So, and then this is his father, Cash? It's like Cash, yeah. It's a weird name. It's like K-A-S-H. So it's like you're saying cash, but not like the money. Anyway, so he's only gonna have like a rare appearance in the game, though. He kind of like disappears from the castle all the time. But there's also, here, let me just like bring up my list. So I still have to make a few more. There's Caesar, which is like the doctor. Gilbert is the steward. Roderick is just like a Grand Duke that's just comes to the palace. This character is supposed to be like a werewolf guard. I just haven't, like, there's a lot more characters I have to make. So I'll also include you guys in here after. I'll write your names and what kind of character you are and descriptions about you. All this fancy stuff I can do with the program. What kind of roles you play. You can, give them a prime or principal function like protagonist, antagonist, best friend, love interest, confidant, partner, catalyst, mentor, comic relief, and other. So, yeah, I can do all sorts of stuff with this program. It's for scripting and storyboarding and all fancy smanchy stuff when it comes to, you know, filming or making games or just anything you need it for. So called Caltex. Anywho, I get distracted again, but it's okay. Okay, so we're gonna work on his hair some more though. So he does have a ponytail. So I do need to give him a ponytail. Also, Spork, work tried to call to have me to come in as a favor today, quote unquote, because I guess they don't have enough people, but today's my day off, and same thing for tomorrow. And I didn't even call them back, because, like, I'm too tired. I'm in a lot of pain. My body is cramping up in every crevice and, you know, joint, so I'm not going anywhere. There was also one of the other employees, she asked me if I could take her place for today, and I told her no, I can't. I need to take my time off. I worked 5 days already, so I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying home. You know, I did my due diligence. I went to work. You know what I mean? So I'm not going in when I don't need to go in. Okay, we're gonna just do... He's got a little ponytail. So... Anywho, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. I wasn't going to, No, I don't want the squad team. You can't make me. You can't make me do it. Anywho. Okay, let's see. More hair. Again, guys, if you have any reference pictures of your characters, you could send it to me, or if I have a prefla of them already, like I know I have a bunch of pictures of Spork's character from VR chat and whatnot, and I mean she streams, so it's not like it's hard to, yes, I know I saw him. But Wolf and War, send me your references to your wolf, your werewolf character, or your werewolf character is like, well, it's just a humanoid wolf. Because I could still, use them as reference. I still have to download everything and put them in folders, to make sure everything's organized, but I'll have them after. Okay. Yeah, we gotta finish him. It's looking good. Like, basically, this is what I want him to look like. So... Anywho. Obviously, my hairstyles are a lot more flat than these default ones. That's okay, though. Again, it's not like I can't go back in and edit and change things. But I think I like the style I'm going for. It's more basic. But, like... it's not so colored in, I guess you could say. Anyway, let's just keep going. We keep going. Okay. I am using my drawing monitor, which, if I'm gonna be honest, it makes it a lot easier to do things. So... yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock though. Let's just... fill that in. The thing of art, like I said earlier, the thing of Archie, I can't English anymore. With RPG Maker MVs, it has a character creator, right? Like it has one. It has a character generator. I can even randomize it, like, I make random characters. But the thing is, it's like, that's cool though. It's like you just need random characters. But I'm going for a very specific style. And so I want things to kind of all work together. Otherwise styles will start clashing, so that's part of the reason why I'm going in and I'm drawing them all out myself. Instead of just using the pre-set up assets that the program gives you. I'll be able to make what I want better than, like, say, having, yeah, exactly. Bring my own characters to life. Makes sense as a 3D modeler, though. There's this constant feeling of, I need to do this myself, or I need to design this myself. Can't feel good about something if I don't do it myself. Now, I mean, I am no means by a professional game designer or developer either. Again, this is more just a love project of mine. But, I mean, if it can turn out the way I want it and the story aligns to the way I want and everything work well, then something that I will definitely keep working on and try to finish at least. Okay. I feel like, because he has a ponytail though, he does need... the little hair tie that connects to it. And then all we have to do is zoom out. Copy and paste it, move it over. And then we'll do that again. Then we'll merge the three, select them all, copy them over. Ah, more cookies! Oh, you guys are spoiling me with these cookies, you know that, right? I gotta put my hands back. Oh, there we go. I was about to put my hands back on and it did it on its own. You might want to give me another one. More cookies. No? No more cookies? Aww. Okay. Fine. No more cookies then. I'll be sad. Okay. So now I just have the back to do. Oh, eight. Nice, thank you.
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Yay! I don't really get to speak to Spork often, so I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a little bit while you're doing your thing. Watching me design character sprites. So much fun. I almost feel like I shouldn't have given him hair, and I should have just kept his head bald, but we'll manage. Oh, it's okay, Spork, I understand. See, in a way, I wish I was in your position where my job could be just working while streaming. But I know I'm not at that point yet, or at least I know financially I'm able to do it. So, as much as I would love to also just, not necessarily not be able to socialize, but have something that I can really enjoy doing and have people watching me enjoy doing it. But in order to do that, you gotta really build your community, and for right now, it's just easier for me to just work a normal job and then, like, you know, work my way to maybe building up my community and becoming a bit more well-known and whatnot. And but until then, you know, you still get me. It's just not all the time. So, but I would like to make something like this eventually what I do all the time. I do enjoy hanging out with people on here and making content, or like just like, I don't know, just producing stuff like this specifically. But either way, but either way, of course, yeah, you also have, you have some experience in indie game development, though, so that kind of also gave you a bit of an edge. Nothing that there's anything wrong with it. You still work to get to the point where you're at. But for me, or for anyone else who's never really done things that could get their foot in the door, you know, it does take time. Yes, exactly. Me too. That's why I'm doing the best I can to stream when I can. on top of being able to work, though, too, is just nice in a sense. And then eventually I'll be able to get to the point, hopefully one day. But because here's the thing, as much as I don't mind dealing with people in the real world, oh my god, there's some people that I just... I think it's primarily the fact that I don't particularly care for being hit on in real life. I'm kind of already sick and tired of it. It only happened to me once, and it was like, nope, that was enough. So it just really comes down to the fact that, like, you know, I want to be able to do stuff like this instead, than rather than have to deal with weirdos who don't have my interests best at heart and are just gonna act up anyway. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna take these ones now, though. Copy them. Flip them over. Reselect them. I know it looks kind of funky at first, but trust me. Trust in the process. Delete these first too. And then we'll start to erase parts of it. And then yeah, some humans are a little garbage, though. Unfortunately. But you know, like, in hindsight, if I could do this sort of thing instead for a living, I would take it any day. I would take streaming, being able to comfort in my own home, being able to pick my own times, and doing what I want to do, rather than having someone tell me what my day's gonna look like. Alright, nice meeting you there, Dreamstalker. We'll see you again soon, hopefully. You take care now. I'm probably gonna try to continue streaming for as long as I possibly can tonight. Alright, I gotta clear this first.
Hello.
Oh, hi, hon. I couldn't hear you join because I'm streaming.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm working on character sprites. Also scared the crap out of me, just a little bit, not gonna lie. If that was your...
It wouldn't be me if I didn't do that.
It's true. Anywho, hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, well, I'm done the first set of sprites that I need to have made. But yeah, being in healthcare insurance pays well. Not ideally what I want to do for another 30 years. Yeah, like I was saying, hon, I kind of would still love to make streaming something eventually more permanent, full-time,
Yeah.
rather than, you know, working around people. But, you know, for now, it's fine.
I understand.
Well, think about it. Guys, if I can make streaming my daily thing and actually, you know, financially be stable with it enough, when I, you know, Jared and I will eventually one day settle down with each other, I can just do that. I can just still stream. Like, I just have to change my region and all that. But, either way, okay, I gotta export this out. It's like, guys, help me to get to Jared faster. Cause, no joke. The more time, the less time it takes to get there, the better, really.
Mm-hmm.
For everyone's sake, especially my own. Okay, so let's see. I have to re-import that though. Where'd it go? It's right, hang on. So glad I'm smart enough to save the file. I know I need to get out of here, Spork. Trust me, he's getting worse with me with certain things, even though I started working. So... well, because here's the thing. I understand he wants me to do my part and be responsible and help with the bills and whatnot. Get it. But I just started working. So, he wants me to give him $300 for October, and apparently I'm quote-unquote late. Even though, technically, he already paid the bills. And he keeps saying that the money that, you know, I'm giving him isn't going to him. It's going to his Visa, but... you know, like, okay, great, but that means it's not going where it's intended. And that pisses me off. If you want me to help pay the bills and it's $300 a month for the bills, then use it as it's intended. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. And it is frustrating because, like, I also need to buy my medication for this next coming up few months, but he's being pissy about it because I won't give him the $300 first. He's like, oh, you have the money to afford it, you should just give me the money first. He's like, no, I need my medication first. I wanted to buy medication that would last at least, the next 5 months in advance, so I don't have to buy medication for the next 5 months. Save up to save some money. But instead, you know, he's being up and ippity about it. He's kind of like giving me attitude for, you know, not wanting to give him money right away. And it's like, fuck off, please. And it's really, I don't mean to swear, but it's very frustrating. Now, I get his perspective, that he wants me to be responsible and this and that. fine. I understand. But, like, there's a point of time where I can't help the fact that, like... See, that would go like that if I had to do that. You know, it's just, I don't know. I'm grumbling, but like, really. So now we're gonna start the next set of characters. Don't remember. Does he have elven ears or does he not have elven ears? Technically, he does have. Okay. There's a difference between teaching and just being an ass like my father-in-law. He thinks no one will fight him. We're trying to set you up for success. Well, yeah, no, like... In his perspective, he thinks he's done enough. And in a way, he has done enough. I'm not gonna disagree with him. But... Yeah, no, he wants me to also give him another $300 in the beginning of November. So it's like, okay, so now I have to give him $300 in October. That's not even going towards what it needs to be. And then he also wants money at the beginning of November on top of it? Why don't you just wait until November and then I can actually give him $300 every month instead of trying to fuck me up and put me in a hole right away. Like, I know he's been patient with me, I know he's been very understanding with certain things, but like, come on, I didn't find a job until like mid-September. It was like near the end of September when I found work. And that's not my fault. Right? Like, I apply to things. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make dinner soon too, though. I'm going to do some chicken drumsticks that are breaded and then some carbonara. What the fuck? How do you call it?
Carbonaro.
It's like carbonaro noodles, and then some type of vegetable. I don't know. So.
Right. Well, I want a chicken, so I'll see you later.
Okay, I love you, Han. Miss ya.
I love you too. I miss Tools.
Bye. My rent tends to be due by the 5th of the month. Carbonara. I can't fucking say words anymore. I'm too frustrated. Okay, so at this point, at least for main character wise, we finished hers. I still has his to do. She technically has other outfits, the main character. So I'm probably also gonna have to do them afterwards. Alright, here's the thing. We're gonna also get rid of gotta get rid of the hair. Basically, I'm just trying to make the base of the character straightened away. Because that's my main character here, but... would try getting a house and not an apartment because I don't need to worry about rent due thing. Yeah, but then you gotta pay off a mortgage and that's getting crazy expensive. Okay, we'll just do this. We'll just port that there. Put that like that. So these are gonna be... Actually, yeah, these are gonna be other... Trying to export them out. Mortgage is the same issue, but with more risk in its own way. Blue, miss mortgage payments and you can lose the house. Yeah, so it does have some form of limitations, but I mean, if you can pay your mortgage without any issues at all, then you're fine. Okay. And then I have to add... one more set. So it seems like the damage is on its own layer rather than these ones. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go into here. What size is this? This is 12 by 18. We'll file new character. 12 by 18. This was like 48 by 48. That's not the way I wanted it. Hang on. Actually, I should just be able to use the set as character template and then new character template. So we're gonna take all these bottom ones here. I'm gonna cut them and paste them. Hide all of these. Move them here. Those ones don't matter in this case. And then we're gonna export this out. As, this is going to be main character damage 1, and then we're gonna go to here, reselect these, that way I can kind of and then re-export this out again. PNG. Okay. Why shadow template? I don't know. Okay, and then now we're gonna these are my... So yeah, we've got those ones, and then those ones. Anyway, I think I've gotten a good amount of work done at least already. So what I'm gonna end up doing for now is we're gonna end stream. It's been about 4 hours. Let's see if I can't find somebody to raid. So we're gonna. I have to make dinner, so let's give somebody a raid. Let's mark that all complete. All right, let's see. Who can we raid? Soups VR is playing Sea of Thieves. So let's give them a raid. Or hang on. I'll give Blaze a raid. Why not? I know it's gonna inflate his ego, apparently, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm glad you could come by and hang out for a bit, Spork. So, anywho, I'm probably going to stream again later tonight at some point. Maybe a little bit after dinner for during the night and whatnot. So I'll have like a late night stream as well. So probably just continue working on all this and whatnot. I don't think I need my VTuber model anymore. So yeah, we can set continue working later, and yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I need to eat. I gotta throw the chicken in the oven. But yeah, let's give Blaze a raid and everything. And I want to again thank you for all the love and the recent follows and all the cookies. And we'll see you later. And anyone is more than welcome to come by in the Discord and hang out whenever they want. I've got a dual 5G now. Nice. But yeah, I'll see you all soon. That's good. Bye-bye.